Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. Wide Web. Morning here at the studios from behind the not golden microphone. Hope everyone is doing well. It is Wednesday, late night. Okay, your best, and we are here at a awesomely 9:45 in the hot, hot. And Jack is already here. How are you doing, Jack? Hope you're well. And oh my goodness, we had such an awesome yesterday. King Cam smashed it out of the park with 6 gift subs plus a self and 200 bits to the huge day. And thanks out to King Cam. Wow, what an awesome gift. Appreciate that very much. And as I noticed overnight, Crust had a catch. I'm telling you guys, they really keep up to date on things. Fixing bugs and adding content. Once again, Satan was very definite. We're going to check that out today to fix, and hopefully that was covers that. And if anybody is not aware, the Crust is a brand new game right now. It's available on Steam. Give it a try. It's actually used moon, rain of moon. Yep, our moon. Okay, we will get that started up and squared up on the screen. And hang on to your headphones because very ending pretty loud. Hi. So probably didn't hear anything at all, which OBS had a crash. Which ads are going crazy? Even had a hit on the over to the even had a hit on the sound card or on the graphics card. And but everything looks like it's rolling along nice now. Yeah, it was a little frustrating to see ads. And there's absolutely no reason for Twitch, and I think Twitch is doing it on purpose. Reset my ad manager settings that I had ads every 5 minutes running. And I caught that before it started stream and went in and added it back to my ads once an hour. I really hate the fact that Twitch resets that without notice warning. And if I didn't check that every day, wow. Crazy stuff. So, all right, let's see. We are actually, they didn't show the update in stream. They're still showing 8497, but it looks like we are on 8501. So obviously this is going to give us red X's on everything. So the only way to do this, I'm not going to start a brand new one, is load up the one we saved yesterday, hope that it loads up, then save right away. And that should pull. Doesn't corrupt the otherwise end up doing a brand new save. Kind of sucks, but we'll see how it goes. Having good luck. I mean, pulling in the old save and then 8501. Latest in keeping her. Yeah, Jack, I can understand how that can get frustrating. You know, if it's Unity is causing memory cache, clearing the memory register. That's a bad thing. But generally speaking, maybe reinstalling Unity will help that, because it sounds like there is something got corrupted, file or something, or configuration and memory register should. All right, let's do loaded. Okay, let's save this. Second run, and this is now 85. Oh. Creating tens of thousands of objects multiple times. Right, and I'm going to assume you've probably got what, 32 gigs of RAM on the system yet. That's a lot for 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, so it's probably not the RAM issue. The workload that got split or tried to get split. Handle that. Crazy, that's a lot. Sure, that wasn't on purpose, though, right? Just trying to figure out how to introduce enough of the objects that you want without overloading the system. I've got Unity downloaded. It's an older version of Unity now. I've had it for several years. I haven't opened it up in a long time. But I got it because I was working with Alice 2.5, reading game components in Alice and incorporate those. And I hadn't even figured out how I was going to do that yet. It was an older version, and wanted to download the new one, so I installed and got way behind. And eventually didn't do anything with it at all. And now Peanut is programming in Alice 5. Basically, it was created by Carnegie Mellon University to teach scripting, and learning it really fast. Got one of those brains though. All right, first thing we want to check is to see if our rovers are. These guys are in the sunlight, so these are good. Oh, that's because. Yep. Thank you very much. That is because Windows futzed with my sound settings. It dropped my mic out all. I hate how. I have to go into Windows settings, go into the mic, device property, adjust the slider a little bit just so that Windows recognizes the mic level, and it should be back now. You know, I didn't touch a thing and Windows just drops the mic out. So that should be a big difference now. Oh, they didn't fix it. Sunlight went away and battery went away. Thanks for the heads up on that, Jack. Appreciate it. That's a huge help from the audience when that happens, because I'm actually not monitoring the sound from my stream coming back to me because it would create an echo. I think that's really, really bad. I mean, I set the microphone level, tested the mic before stream. Everything was checking good and did absolutely nothing as far as touching settings or microphone, and Windows just suddenly, oh, we're going to drop out the mic volume. And then I have to go in there and reset it. And thanks to viewers, chatters like Jack, who gave me the heads up on that. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have noticed that for quite a while. He wasn't moving. He was moving. And this one can... he's probably going to be too late to get moving now. Because the dark is already catching up to him. Should have caught that sooner. Yep. He's Dunsky. Alright, well, they didn't fix that part. Didn't fix that part, and they didn't fix the surface ore. Not exactly what they fixed in this update. They didn't post anything on Steam, so I can't tell what they addressed. Oh, look, okay, they fixed the, there he is, way over there. That's what they fixed in this update. The, cargo truck is not stuck in the middle anymore. Yay! Okay, let me know if that's, if there's any more audio issues. We should be okay on the audio right now. And as you can see, it's showing 0, but we do have 50 drones, 50 bots. 50 robots, so that didn't load up. So every time we load up, there's going to be a little bit of something not showing up properly, but that's okay. And of course, my global reputation is at a 52 right now. But everything else is looking right. And I'm really glad that they fixed that cargo truck, because I think there was one more to go pick up from. Yes? No? No, there was the one more question mark to visit. So we can send him to go check out. Actually, no, we're in the dark right now. He's not going to move anywhere as long as we're in the dark. Alright, we'll have to remember to set him up to go investigate that last one. Otherwise... Wow, that was loud. Otherwise, the flight control deck is working, as it should. And we're definitely getting plenty of silica now, which is great. That's what we wanted. And let's see if we can bring... Yes, he will. Excellent. Excellent. We'll actually send him out of the base because he's empty. So he'll be ready to go collect up. And looks like our rover is going to our main drill and showing we still have a lot of silicon in that area. Battery's discharged. I wonder how he recharges. Well, at least till mine. Alright, so they'll be working on that, I'm sure. And here comes the sunlight. So he can continue home. Hold on. There he goes. Now he's charging up. All right, all charged up. Return to base. He's ready to go. Return to base. And he's on his way back. That's great. Where's he headed? That's an interesting one. He doesn't have a path shown. He's going somewhere, though. He's going for a walkabout. He is going for a walkabout. Here comes the sunlight, so this one should charge up. There it goes. And we'll get him investigating over here. And get ready to go. Excellent. I wonder if he's delivering. No. We didn't do that expedition. He does have 2 robots on him, but he doesn't have any cargo. That's where he's going, because this can't be started, so it's already been started. He should have had 519 water ice on him to get here to deliver that. That'll be interesting to see if he actually completes that mission. Okay, that's everything on the surface. And in the crater. That one's finally emptied, yay. That one is not. That one finally emptied. That one's getting emptied, which is good. Yeah, good, excellent. So the priorities are working now. Yay, okay, so that was fixed and the cargo truck was fixed. That's great. Now, titanium oxide. Are they coming to get it? No, they're not coming to get it. So far, nothing I have done has caused, including raising the priority, for them to come and get the titanium oxide. We'll put the basket back out there. The bulk storage. That's probably not going to help. But we also don't want it to max out the machine and stop the machine. Alright, so that's going in now. We can change that to normal. That's going down, excellent. Filling up, we'll give the bucket a higher priority. And that should keep the titanium going, but nothing is coming over. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, let's see how far these guys got. Well, the rovers made it back to base. Yay! Excellent. And the cargo truck shouldn't have any problem. They're not having a battery problem. Is he there? Did he make it? Oh, this is the rover. He's over here. Oh, deliver. So we're not going to do that one. All right, we're going to try and return him to base, even though he's going to run out of battery. He made it. There's the water ice. Not sure why he didn't load up with the water ice, though. That's interesting. He made that whole journey without the water, and he didn't... Of course, he won't be able to complete the mission. He did drop off 2 robots. Maybe they're actually doing it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to rely on the graphic because I don't know if the graphic is accurate or not. All right, let's see. Should have... See, this is all dependent on the titanium. So that one and this one needed titanium rods. This one's got titanium rods, but it's overstacked on the output, which is fine. We've got 400 there. There's 32 in the machine. But we need the components being made because those are used for repairing. Let's just do the priority up on the bucket, priority up on the machine, and see if that triggers any activity. And we've got priority up on this bucket, and we'll put the priority up on the machine. That's probably not going to help, but we got to get that titanium moving. Guys are doing a big focus on the brick. And they went downtown, right, for the silicon. The silicon. And this one is silicon. All right. And of course, fuel rods. Oh, no fuel rods. So this one is empty as well. What happened there? Aluminum rods. Which we have 1,800 of, but they're not getting delivered. And that is because of the way the bots are prioritized, which we can't affect. So we've got a high priority for both input and output. And we've got a high priority for input or output, so that should be delivering to the between those two boxes with the highest priority. But most of that traffic is to the slag, with a medium priority or no priority, so it's not high and it's not lowered. And it's interesting that some of the robots are going off and doing other things, but they're not delivering the aluminum. And there's more titanium powder that's not getting oxide that's not getting delivered upstairs with a high priority placed on it. But this, how am I going to move? I wish I could pick up a handful. Pick up a handful of these somehow. I don't want to demolish the whole box. Oh, I'd hate to demolish that whole box just to get the aluminum moving. And the thing is, there's aluminum in here too that's also set to a high priority that's not getting moved downstairs. All right, think Rocket. How can we force the robots? Okay, maybe we can. Let's see what our price is. Wow, 59. Actually, 63. So just as I clicked in here, it went to 63. And it's going up-ish. Maybe that's coming back down. That's the highest I've ever seen it. It's right there. Will it come down? 61. It is coming down a little bit. All right, tell you what, let's get 2 more. I know it's expensive. Let's get 2 more and bring them on in. Just so we can see if they'll pick up some of the, since they're not assigned to anything right now, see if they'll pick up the aluminum rods and start delivering. He went to bricks. No. Wow, that's a real shame. They are really focused on that slag. Nope, there's no priorities up or down on those. That machine's got no priority set on it. Alright, there's one other thing we can try that I can think of. They are coming to do maintenance and fix those. He ran out here to do something, so there are some. There are some doing other tasks. But the majority of them are focused on this. Let's try this. Let's lower the priority on all of those. Lower the priority on the building. And see if at least some of them come to collect the aluminum and send it downstairs. That really didn't change anything, did it? They're going to the brick because they're filling up the brick. Ooh, some came over here. This guy's doing something. He's got earth magnets. Yep. Only a few, though. Only a few. And that building's not got any priority on it. That one got repaired. Well, and then now our robots are up to 52. That started at 0. When we loaded the game, the reputation is still 0, which should be 52 also. Alright, there's only one thing that I can think of that will do it. And the first thing we'll do is we'll just throw a save right there. And then we'll pop out to the main menu. And then we'll come back in. And that generally kind of resets everything. And hopefully that will get the bots either reassigned or split off into different tasks. Not just those 4 or 3 or 4, or however few those were. That was pretty small. That was pretty small. And it takes an awful long time, longer than it really should to load up, I think. I was pretty shocked to see 2.39 gigabytes downloading with this last update. So basically when they do the update, the entire game, that's a big game. 2.39 gigabytes. That's a big game. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. We do have our 52. We got our 52 reputation back, so that worked. And let's see what our bots are doing. They still got that huge focus on the slag. Thing is it's not a requirement. Well, uh-oh, he needs repairs, and he got his repairs. Look at that. That's why we need these gears. I mean, these components. How many have I got left? I got 319, but that's not going to last forever repairing machines. These guys take bricks to repair. He takes circuit boards to repair. He takes iron to repair steel. These are composites. That one's gears, so we got 2 machines, 3 machines that need gears for repairs. 4 machines. 2 for circuit boards. 3 circuit boards and 3 gear components. That's why it's important to have that. These guys are silicon pellets. Well, last resort. The only thing to do from here is destroy it. Now, hopefully there will be a few bots that come to the aluminum. A lot of them are focused on the silicon ore now. Oh, they are definitely focused on the silicon ore. Wow. That almost looks like a trash dump, huh? Oh, they're very definitely keeping both the machine and the bucket loaded up. It's really odd, though, that I'm trying to figure out why they're so focused on one task at a time. It's like they want to do that until it's completed, but that's never going to get completed. It's supposed to be in operation all the time. And only some robots are going off to do something else. Oh, well, bam. That was a crash. Let's see what this one was. Low-level fatal error, file unknown, failed at, oh, I've seen that one before. Engine, source, runtime, D3, D12. Okay, so tell you what. Oh my goodness. I'm going to start it up one more time to save it because I'm not sure how far along. So that was at 22 past the hour that the crash happened. We'll do a save on that and then we'll move on to I don't know, Palea or Dyson Sphere or something like that. That was at 17 when I saved. That was the last one. All right, so everything we did in the last 5 minutes is gone because there was not even an autosave. 16. Yeah, there wasn't even an autosave, which is supposed to be every 5 minutes. All right, we'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. All right, let's start up a different game. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Let's have some nice, let's have a bit of, how about stream tunes? While we pick a game out here. Let's try, Let's do some Dyson Sphere. Haven't played that since August. Oh my goodness. Let's do some of that. Oh, steam overlays. We don't need our timer up there. We'll unpin that. Let's turn on that one right there. Let's unpin that. And let's unpin our... Now let's leave it there. Continue where we left off. Yeah, let's get this stretched out to our normal. There we go. Wow, okay, 16 FPS. Holy smokes. Really? That's way lower than what I'm used to getting. And 35 UPS. What? What changed in the game? Why is that so incredibly low? Look how low that is. I'm usually sitting at least 22 and 50. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I can't imagine why that would be. Six core. Logical frame thread count. Well, I've got 12. Let's do this. Well, that is 12, yeah. Let's apply that. That made very little difference. That made very little difference. I can't imagine what would be affecting that. That's correct. Unless we can turn these off and let the GPU handle it, but I generally let the game handle it. Let's shift some of this over to the GPU. Maybe that'll make a difference with the game itself. It started to, but then it dropped right back down again. Wow, that blows my mind. What's OBS saying we got for... OBS is only using 20% of the CPU. I have barely anything on this planet. I mean, that's not enough to drop... That's not enough to drop an FPS down to 17, that's for sure. I mean, I'm barely covering a third of the planet. Alright, I can't figure that out. I cannot figure that out. Let's pop over to, hey, Fire. Yeah. Isn't that weird? And there's hardly anything on the planet. I'm going to pop over to the other one to see if, I mean, there's not much difference between this planet and the other one, but I just want to see if there's a difference. Because that is so weird. With plenty of CPU, plenty of threads available, you know, plenty of machine capability. No kidding. Okay, something may have changed in the game. I don't know. Maybe one of their optimizations got unoptimized. Kind of feels like that, you know? But never the UPS down in the mid 30s. I mean, I've dropped to 50 and 40 before, but wow. Look at that, nothing's changed. Yeah, something's up with that. Well, this one is pretty much as intense as the other planet. But it should not be like that. I mean, literally, if I had the entire planet covered, I might expect that. But yeah, I'm kind of, maybe that's why I haven't streamed it in so long. I don't know. That's weird. Let's go to our science and see what's going on in the science. Oh, well. Are we up to ads already? I don't know because, oh my God, Twitch did such a crazy ad bungle this morning when I started it up. All right, it is saying ads are starting shortly in about a minute. So, Okay, here come the ads. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back, or should be back, or about to be back. No, I agree 100%, Fire. I want to get back into it too. Just can't, I just can't understand this. You know, I love the guys at YouthCat Studios. Those guys are just fantastic. But, you know, one thing that comes to mind that really concerns me is if this is going on and the combat system is coming out, you know, we're talking about a whole lot more data that'll be impacting FPS and UPS. Oh, thanks for that, Ed Stellarum. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just going to put this into just chatting for a minute because I don't think we're going to keep playing Dyson Sphere. We're going to pick something else. For the you know, the same reason that Firehammer is talking about, I'm not comfortable, I'm not happy with the fact that something has gone amiss with the game engine or the optimization of the game. It's back to where we used to see in the early days. Is there an end to the demo? What's the end? Tell me what the end is. I'll tell you if I made it to there. Oh, you don't know? Oh. Well... Oh, right. Well, in a game like a factory builder, there's generally not an end. It should be a continuous play, unless there's some sort of goal that's set up to signify that there is a mission to complete, and once it's completed, the game is over. But, you know, the Crust is not like that. I stopped playing the Crust because it crashed again. And there's something going on with the bots that I'm not sure about their priority system that's not functioning properly. And rather than fight with that, because we streamed it yesterday, and we streamed it the day before, and even the day before that, I think. I just decided they did fix some things in the overnight patch. So they fixed the stuck cargo truck in the middle of the map, and they fixed something else. I can't remember what it was. They're still got to work on the rovers losing their battery charge and not they don't move as soon as darkness catches up with them. They stop. So it doesn't matter how much battery charge they have. They don't operate at night. So we'll just let that go for a little while. The devs are really on top of things. They are doing updates very regularly, very quickly. So we'll just let that go for now. But that's a very exciting game. I'm really looking forward to playing some more of that. And it'll be completely different in a week's time. I'll almost guarantee that, because the devs are really on top of things there. And as much as I love the Youth Cat Studio guys, I can't understand why we have such an issue. Let's head over to our science. Let's head over to the science and see what's happening. Because I'm not happy. I'm with Firehammer on this. I am not happy at all about the fact that these builds are far less than maximum builds. Far less than maximum. And with the FPS and UPS dropping that low on minimal builds, or what I would consider mid-range builds, that's too much. That's too much. Let's go ahead and warp on over there. Because generally when you leave one system and go into another, that should change the number one, the render view, but also UPS and FPS should change. But look how long it takes to change. See, this is another thing. It takes a long time to render the planet when you're in range, and if this planet's not solid, I'm going to fly right through it. Okay, actually it's solidified. Not much has changed. Not much has changed. I don't have enough on this planet to justify that little bit of FPS and UPS. Not at all. That's just crazy. And see, that's another... I'm glad you brought that up, Stellarum, because the CPU utilization is hovering around 70%. GPU's fine. It's at about... It's fluctuating between 42 and 82%. You know, because that's GPU is about rendering what you see, and of course CPU is handling the game algorithms and functions. That being said, it's bouncing between 60 and 75%. It shouldn't be doing that. There's not enough, unless it's the bots. I mean, not the bots, the drones. There's not that many. I could understand that if the entire planet were being utilized and there were bots, drones, and vessels and machines to be calculating, but this is too this is too much of a hit for too little of a game. It's split. It's split. So the obviously the calculations that the CPU does the lion's share of, if it starts to hit 90%, it will shuffle some of that workload over to the GPU, which is why the GPU is not having a big, there's not enough graphics to really make an impact on the GPU right now. But I'm hesitant on shifting the calculations, the UPS duties, over to the GPU too early. So yeah, and OBS is fine. OBS is running at about 17% CPU. Oh, Streamlabs. Don't get me started on them. No, I'm on OBS. Yeah, but anyway, I've got about, where are we at? 4,800 hours in this game. And I'm just seeing a big decline that I'm not happy with because, gosh, the guys are so good and this game is so awesome. And as you can see, my GPU is not taking any kind of a hit. I mean, there's no stuttering. It's smooth. It's responsive. GPU is not a problem. It's just that this UPS is down here where it should not be. Well, you know, you can't really do comparisons like that. A lot of people have a lot of trouble with setting up their OBS. They have trouble optimizing their settings to match their hardware and whatnot. So you can't really, can't really make a comparison like that. Mine's running just fine. I've got 17% on the CPU, 60 FPS, 6,500 kbps going out in the stream. Yeah, I got that all squared away. That's all good. And of course, previewing it in OBS as well as playing the game on the same machine. I'm on the same machine too, so a lot of people use the game capture machine and whatnot, but everything I've got is on my machine, so. And that is a little bit of why the CPU is up, but I only generally have about an extra 10% on my CPU because of that. Playing the game and running OBS and Discord and Steam and Google Chrome with about 20 tabs open, and that's not an exaggeration. So yeah, you know what, we're not going to do Dyson Sphere. These are very minimal planets and that's just way too much, so I'm not going to be happy with this. So we're just going to save it for another time because Combat System is coming out in a couple months and I just cannot imagine what it's going to be like then. I'll check it out after the Combat System, but for now, yeah, I think we're going to call it a miss for Dyson Sphere for a little bit. So we do have others that we can get on top of. We've got the Infraspace, we've got, oh my goodness, Tectonica, Vintage Story, Universe Sim. Let's see, what are we going to be in the mood for? I have never streamed Farming Simulator 22. Could do that, but I don't know if I want to do... Oh, hang on a second, I forgot to reset my timer. Doggone it. Farming Simulator, I want to get a wheel, but I can't justify buying a wheel for one game. Because playing Farming Simulator is so janky playing with keyboard and mouse. There's no other way to describe it. Steering with with a tap of the A and the D and the S and whatever. The keys are very responsive, so the steering is too responsive to use keys. If the steering speed was a lot slower using keys, and I mean exponentially slower when you use the keys to make a nice smooth turn instead of yank, 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 because you hit a key and it goes max one way, or hit another key and it goes max the other way. You can't play that. That's why I won't stream Farming Simulator without the wheel, but I can't justify buying a wheel for one game. And I don't have any other games that could take advantage of a wheel. So, all right, what do we got? What are we up for, guys? Any suggestions? Vintage Story, Universe Sim, Townscaper, Timberborn, Tectonica, Satisfactory, Not Railroads Online. Oh my god, those guys are nose diving. No Man's Sky, Infraspace, Factorio, Creativerse, Captain Ministry, Astroneer, PC Building Simulator, Hacknet. Gosh. Yeah, you know what? You do, Firehammer. The controls you gotta get used to, but I just don't like the way they jank. Toop, 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 toop. Foundry. Yeah, we can play some Foundry. Foundry is a lot like Foundry and Tectonica are similar. Hang on a second. Where did I put Foundry at? Oh, Foundry's not on Steam. Duh. Okay, you two. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Foundry demo is on Steam. I've only been playing it through itch.io. I've been playing Foundry for quite a while. I forgot it was going on to Steam. Oh, it's coming soon. It's on Steam, but it's coming soon. Hang on, Fire, have you been playing it through itch.io? Steam says coming soon. How do you get it off of Steam if it's in coming soon? Oh, the demo. Oh, I see. Yep. Gotcha. Next Fest. Gotcha. All right, let's do that. So we'll install that and play that, because yeah, I play it through itch.io. I've been playing that for about a year now. Even Peanut and I have a map that we play on together. Yeah, we can start a new one of those. I like Foundry. Foundry and Tectonica, very similar. Infraspace, very similar. Captain of Industry. And such. All right, is it? Yep, it's all right. So bear with me. We'll get to it. They locked solar this time? What do you mean they locked the solar? They can't use, you can't use solar right now in the demo? Okay, is it yay? Are we yay? Yes? Yes. Well, that's okay if we can't use solar. I'll be okay with that. Let me set up the screen properly so that we can oh my god, he is going to keep typing to me in Discord. I've said 3 times right now I'm streaming, and I got somebody insistent on typing to me in Discord. And he's still, and I don't know if you guys can hear the notification. It's annoying me. I hope it's not annoying you. All right, let's set this up really quick. Let's just go to we'll do that. Yep, we'll add the game. Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Good, good, good. Yep, that one. Okay, good. Excellent. And then the audio. We'll add the audio. Yep, that's the right one. Excellent. All right, and now we can just add that to and there we go. Let's turn off our music just because Foundry does have kind of a music-y well, we should have in Foundry. Wasn't there a number of power sources? So there's solar for one. And oh my god, he's gonna annoy me. Let's move this down just so that it's the overlay is in the right place. Right there. And let's get this down to size for sure. Right about there. And there. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. Yay. Are we okay on the audio? You can hear the audio all right with the game? Oh, hang on. Got to change a setting on that. You can't hear anything from the game yet. Boundary. There, now you should be able to hear it. Or a little bit of it. Wonder if there's going to be... Oh, look at this. It has actually picked up all of my saves. No way. How cool is that? Oh, this is September. This is all September. Oh, okay. It didn't pick up any of the old stuff. But I haven't played this on Steam. I wonder how... I wonder how it did that. I wonder how it did that. Yeah, because I've only ever run this, I only ran this as a standalone, I think, or through itch. How about that? This was where I had left off. Get out. Yep, and there's, yes, indeed. Okay. And I was going to bring ignium over, but, yeah, I was going to bring ignium over, I think. Now I have to think of where I left off. Doing our research. I haven't streamed it. I don't even see this. I just downloaded and installed it on Steam, so I was only playing it on itch.io, unless there was probably a downloader allowed to play the new demo. So I reckon I've got 2 installs now, one through Steam and one through one normal one. No, because this is September 29th. So all the saves are September 29th. That's when I downloaded the itch, because this game wasn't even, I mean, originally it was available on itch.io, and that's how I played it. That's how Peanut and I played it for a year and a half, something like that. And then it disappeared off of the itch.io repositories. And hold on a second. No, never mind. It went to voicemail. So it disappeared off of itch.io for a while, in between the previous demo version and the new demo, and then, oh shoot, I shouldn't have missed that call. Alright, if that call comes back, I gotta answer it. But anyway, there was that little pause in between the last demo and this demo. And the new demo I downloaded from itch to play it. But this poll, and that was on September 29th, which is what all these saves are from. But it's really interesting because I installed that directly on the machine and on my system, and then now downloading it from Steam, it pulled all that information, so it went to the same place. Yeah, and I only played it for, well, as you can see, let's see, autosave 1. Autosave was at 6:48 p.m. Oh, hang on. 6:23 all the way up to almost an hour. You know, 50 minutes worth. Yeah, what happened is the old demo, the very first one, they removed it off of itch so that people would not get confused and so that it wouldn't get confused with the new demo coming out. So they took the old one off, and it was off for like, I don't know, a few months. It was off. And then the new demo came out onto Twitch, or onto itch, and I didn't even know that it was on there. Somebody tipped me off to it being on itch, the new demo on itch. So then I grabbed it, downloaded it, and played it for an hour. That was on September 29th, September, October. That was not quite a month ago, about 3 weeks ago. So, yeah, I've got about 50 minutes in this save here. And I really like the fact that there's water in the game now. That's really cool. And let's see, what did I have to refresh my memory where I was at. So we were producing plates. Some of the plates went here. And some of the plates went up here. No. It was, what did we split? The rods? Oh no, it was the plates that were split from... Oh yeah, it was the rods, wasn't it? No, rods are coming in. Rods are going into 2 machines. Plates are coming out to here. Yeah, okay, so the plates are being used by 2 machines as well. That one and that one on the end. Alright, let's see, let's take a look at... And we did start making our belts, or foundation and belts. And we are researching basic steel making right now, so we got both of our researches. Yep, red is going out from here. That's what it was. We needed the belts and the foundation to do the red. So those are going. Alright, let's see how far we are on the research. I didn't do any of the blue that was just cosmetic stuff, like signs and rails. Lights I could do, but don't need to yet. So we're doing the blue and red combos. We're almost there. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff that is locked. Even green is locked. Okay. Alright, so we're doing rods on this side and rods on this side, I think. Yeah. So plenty of rods going out. Plenty of foundation in the bin. That's where I was putting all the dirt and rock. So not sure where we were, what we were aiming at now, other than assemblers. I think that's what it was. Well, that's assemblers too, because we've already got basic assemblers. We were working our way to... See, we're not even going to get to the train stations. All that stuff's going to be locked up. Escalators, trains. These are inventory increases. This is crafting speed. Explosives. Steelmaking only gets us to high voltage grid. And ore refinement. Maybe that's where we were headed, was ore refinement. Oop. Yay, research complete. Alright, crafting speed is only 50 of each. Well, so is assemblers. We can do container real quick, because I haven't done that yet. But then we'll take a look at crafting speed, and inventory size is not much of an issue right now. Okay, I gotta take that. Be right back. Okay, we are back, and I am so very sorry for that interruption, and I really appreciate your patience, everybody. Um, that was a phone call I very definitely had to take, and it was not good news at all. But that problem is going to continue later today at 2 p.m. So we'll be ending our stream about an hour earlier than expected to handle that problem. Now, right now we've got containers. So, what do we choose to upgrade? Drill speed? We could do that. I don't do a whole lot of drilling at the moment, just to make room for foundation. Inventory is not such a big... Oh, crafting speed. Not doing a lot of handcrafting right now, because that is just crafting, handcrafting. Let's do the drill speed, and then we'll take a look at... We can take a look at the logistics container, because right now we've got these level 1 logistics containers, and they hold quite a bit. I think it's 1,500. I think they hold, I guess, depending on stack size. So we can live with those for now. That's fine. All right, so our next order of business, that's the big thing. Suppose we could fill in this fill that in for take take a few of those. A few anyway. Oh, look at that. It didn't do that in the last game. I don't believe it did that in the last game. I don't recall ever seeing that before. Okay. Now, so mechanical part or machinery parts, belting, foundation, blue science, and red science. That's the very basics right there. That's the very basics. So where do we want to go to from here? We're going to start running out of things to research pretty soon. A door is cosmetic, lights are cosmetic, walkways are cosmetic. These are mostly cosmetic, other than a logistics container. The high voltage energy grid. These are new, these gray arrows. Mining efficiency. That one is going to lend itself to mining efficiency is not visualized at the drone miner's screen panel or the tablet, but your miners will be able to extract more ore before it depletes. Alright, I reckon we should work our way toward that. We still don't have a power source other than biofuel, though. That's the thing. And as Ad Stellarum was mentioning, solar is turned off or locked in the demo. They moved it because it used to be much earlier on. Solar panels are way down here. Yeah, solar panels used to be much earlier on so we could get off of biofuel. So what is our power source going to be? We need... Is it the incinerator? No, that's new. Pumps is for the those liquid, that blue liquid, whatever, I forgot what it was. All right, so the high voltage energy grid unlocks power line transformers. That's what we need. Transformers, boilers, and steam turbines. Which are locked because I don't see them. There's transformer. That's transformer large. Power pole large. These are small. Olamite, that's the liquid. Battery small. Huh. I don't see the power pole or small transformer in any of the unlockable researches. That's power pole. Science tank, walkway. Battery small, but we need transformer small. Battery is pointless because you don't have solar to store in batteries. And then there is transformer large right there. Battery large. There is no small transformer in here. Well, isn't that kind of interesting? I know you generally don't like to have multiple saves going for your games. However, perhaps since you seem to have stuff you can't use in demo unlocked here, you could start a new save to show what this version has to offer. Well, isn't this kind of showing what this version has to offer? That most of it's locked? And small transformer, boiler, and steam engine aren't even in here, so... Oops. Where are we just at? This one... Burner generator is unlocked. Is that not what we're using? What are we using for power? Yeah, burner generator. That's what we're using. Oh, ads. Doggone it. Alright, we're up to ads. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, burner status. Alright, we'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, fire, so... Gosh, this is such a minimal setup. I mean, there's so little that can be unlocked. What do you reckon? I mean, I could do a new save to get up to this point, but there's so little here. I mean, there's one machine of everything. Well, not of everything. There's only one machine of the very first level that are even available. Is that what you mean? Just start a new save over to show the building up of the starter base? Maybe? Or I could do a walkthrough of what we've got, because I can do the what is it, the high voltage, or not the high voltage, but the something's not getting displayed in the science tree, like that generator and other things. It's not a current not first, that's been a current version of the demo and same as they are using a save from a prior lock point. No, this is actually the save from the very new version. Alpha preview, you see up in the top corner there. So this is the new demo. This is the brand new demo that I just downloaded from Steam, even though I had this alpha preview when it first came out. This is still the alpha preview demo that I just downloaded from Steam. There's not much in it, as you can see. Well, you've played it. You can see that there's not much to unlock it right away. Okay, we're back from the ads now. Everybody can hear us. Everybody can see us. Woohoo! And thanks to King Cam yesterday, there were a number of people gifted subscriptions, so they no longer have ads as well. King Cam is king of the gift subs and bit cheers now. And also, where's our hype boss? There it is, top left. GFA is still the hype boss, but actually that should have been replaced by King Cam now. I imagine that'll get updated right quickly. All right, so right, so what we're in the up here at the top left is the alpha preview. This is what we just downloaded from Steam. So this is the new save of the new alpha. And we can do a little walkthrough of this. So what we have is this stuff. which is called ignium ore, which can be used to replace the biomass burner with a, whatever you call this, a burner that uses the ignium ore. And this powers our grid. So what I did was, even though it's not fully sitting on, it's sitting on a couple of, yep, all right, it's on foundation enough, and then I've connected this foundation all the way up to our main floor, and connected it up to this one doing our technum ore, which is making rods. So this beautiful blue looking rock is technum ore, which our robots are mining for us, into 2 smelters making rods, which are coming down here as one of the ingredients for blue science, and one of the ingredients for, they say building block, but it's foundation block. This stuff right here. And we also have plates coming in along with machinery parts making our belts, conveyor belts, and plates making machinery parts. So plates making machinery parts, plates plus machinery parts making conveyor belts. And then rods plus plates making foundation. That's the same recipe, isn't it? Rods and machinery parts making blue. Am I doing that twice? No. That was plates plus machinery parts making belts. So as you can see, plates are everything. Plates are everything. Let's take a look at our inventory. No, let's take a look at our crafting menu. Which one was crafting? That was our C. So when we take a look at the recipes, plates are used for foundation, plates are used for conveyor belts. Both of those are required right away to get going. And then machinery parts are used for the rest of the belts. Plates again for the loaders. Plates and machinery parts. Plates and machinery parts for the assemblers. Plates for the biomass and the burner generator. And the smelter. And the crusher, which we haven't done a crusher yet. And the drone miner. So as you can see, plates are everything. So you definitely want to make sure you've tapped plenty of the xenoferrite ore, which is xeno iron. And to make plenty of plates. I've only got 2 smelters making plates. So this is one of those things you should have. Oh, trapped. This is one of those things you should have lots of smelters making plates, because plates are used in everything. Plates, rods, and machinery parts. I wish I could. How did I get a big view of of my layout. I can't pull back far enough to get a big view. Map doesn't do it. Sort of. That sort of does it, so... The drone miners probably would need 2 of those set up, I reckon. And have 4 or 5 smelters. It's a shame that 2 ports are blocked. They're not actually blocked. Wonder how far away. Limited to the belt speed, no doubt. Yeah, indeed, that's right. That's right. Oh, the job. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it. It looks like the drone miners can actually... I don't know if they're going to go underneath or just forward. I can't remember. I think they will go underneath. So you can see there's ore underneath. You can. Ah, thanks very much for that. Let's update that real quick. And see if Foundry... Yeah, there we go. Thanks very much for that. And I think there... Hey, whoa, what happened? I actually think there is a command, ping cam. Oh, it changed. I think there's actually a command for that, so that viewers, chatters, can change the game. And I believe it's game, and then let's see if it was DSP. Okay, so game shows the current game, and there's a command to, I think there's a command you guys can use to switch the game. Now I can't remember. G-Man set that up for me. Hang on, let me scroll down my stream. I think it's in the boxes down below. Hang on. In the commands. Games is there. Switch maybe? No, not switch. That was different than the game command that I put. That lists the games. I think I'll have to ask G-Man next time I see him. I'm just looking at the commands, but I think there is one that actually switches the game to the current game when the broadcaster forgets to switch the game. When Rocket's derping out. But I don't see it in the list. I don't see it in the list. Let's see. I believe you're right. Let me just click this link here. That one should show all of them. I think it's just game without the S. Yeah, in the About tab. So I've got the commands there, but yeah, the chat command is yeah, I'll have to ask G-Man and go through I don't see it in my list on that link that I just provided. So it's going to be in either Stream Elements or in Twitch itself. And yeah, that way viewers can help the broadcaster out and say, hey, Derp, you forgot to switch your game category. But it looks like that might be it. Set game. That might be it. Don't hold me to that. It's a mod command? Okay. Right, okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, and I'm just confusing myself. I think it's safe to say these miners are going underneath to get the ore. I think I recall them do go under the foundation. So yes, there will be, that's right, there will be a set title. And also, we're going to change this to we're going to change that too, because we really didn't do much on Dyson Sphere at all. And that kind of reflects more accurately what we're really doing. Okay, so what we want is a nice array of smelters. No, actually I had a pretty bad little bit of coughing attack, so I turned off the cam and I just mute during my coughing. I think I got a bit of bronchitis coming on. Switching the seasons. I was feeling horrible last night. I was watching Firehammer stream, feeling pretty ill, went to bed early, and woke up very late this morning. Peanut, fortunately, had gotten himself dressed for school and whatnot, came in and woke me up and said, Daddy, you slept through both of your alarms. So I might actually have a fever. Because my skin is hot and I'm feeling pretty cold. And the temperature's pretty warm too. Hay fever? Yeah. Where you're in the States, right? Or in Canada? I think I'm going to have to tear some of this down. Rearrange it. I mean, I've got two ports on the front, but it's right in front of the panel. Oh no, you're down in Victoria. Did you just did a hand on the forehead? Rocket, don't you remember I told you it was Victoria yesterday? Hey, I said that before you typed it. That's at some timers. I don't normally think of hay fever in Australia for some reason. It's not a, in the US, hay fever is a big thing. But I never actually thought about that here in Australia as well. Our farming is very close to it, and kind of incorporated into large city areas as well. So hay fever is a big thing. I could just hear the hand on the forehead smack what I said. Are you in the States? Oh, sorry. I hope I got to the mute in time for that. Yeah, I think I got some bronchitis coming on. It's only doing, I can't tell, it's 20 a minute. So 20 a minute each. That's not a lot, even to feed just these two machines. So I kind of think I want to saturate the belt with these smelters. So having the room. Oh, God, yes. Messes with your eyes when you cut the grass. Hell yes. I can fully understand that. Oh my God, yes. Especially when it's dry and dusty. If the humidity is low and it's dry and even with the humidity up, but if it hasn't rained in a while, it's dry and dusty, you can't get away from it. Even if you've finished the grass, even if you've gotten, you know, an hour or two after, there's no way to get away from it. It's just in the air. Speaking of in the air, that's pretty cool looking the way they did that. Oh my God, you're a gardener. Really? That's a glutton for punishment. You know, every kind of flower that pollinates. Oh my goodness. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Well, I guess then you have, what is it, Zyrtec? We call it Zyrtec in the U.S. You probably have something in your stock portfolio for hay fever medicine, since you're probably investing heavily in that. You know, that's a thing when you purchase something on a regular basis. That's the time to get in the stock market and purchase stock on the medicine that you take, because you're going to be one of the main suppliers of the growth of that item, and you can actually make a profit from your purchases. Which is why I suggest to folks all the time, if you're going to play the market, if you're going to invest in stocks, definitely have Coca-Cola and PepsiCo. PepsiCo is the name of Pepsi products. Have Coca-Cola and Pepsi in your portfolios, because people will always be buying something to drink. We always drink. And even water. I mean, water is on the market. You know, even though we get it out of the tap for free, people still buy water. But I don't think Pepsi or Coca-Cola have sparkling water or fresh water or anything like that on their product list. But long-term investment, you can't lose with Coca-Cola and Pepsi. As long as there are people People will be thirsty and they will drink. They have to drink. Good investment. Good investment item. I'm just trying to get an idea of which direction I am going to be expanding operations in, and I reckon not toward the hillside, but probably out, not toward the water as well. So 2 directions are toward water. 1 direction, I can't really tell where the mountain range starts, but it looks like it's a fairly short distance. It is. I've set up camp in a pretty... Well, of course, this is where the 2 ore veins were. The technum ore and the ignium. Or not ignium. Xenoferrite. And it's not a great place because hillside, 2 sides, 2 points of the compass, and water on the other 2. So the only reasonable one is to build south. Yeah, I would expect you would be investing in those hay fever and allergy medicines. Oh, actually, no, I haven't yet. Let's see, 3rd person. What's how do we do the view of our character? 3rd person. V? No, not V. Map, science, construction, backpack. I can't remember what the 3rd person view hotkeys are. Oh, that's cool. Is it enter? It's chat. That's chat, and that's players in the game. That's cool. I didn't know that was there. L was the flashlight. That's science. That's demolish. That's crafting. That's map. Huh. Tab is our construction bar. That's auto climb. I wish we had for auto sprint. I bet you it's going to be a control alt something. Let's see, we're 3rd person. There's the toggle sprint. Oh, yes. Toggle sprint. Let's see if the key I'm thinking of using is in use already. It doesn't look like it. Oh, that was the wrong key. Toggle sprint is this key. Oh, it's already in use. Really? Back quote's already in use? That reminds me of the song, Oops, I Did It Again. Chat messages, return or enter. I don't see back quote being used, but I guess it is being used. Let's see, what would be a good... could do caps lock. All right, I'm looking for third person view. Oh, camera tools. Alt U. Alt U? Alt U. Oh, whoa. Look at this. Day night is on. Character idle emanation. Emanation animation. Set fog distance. Show shadow distance. Or set shadow distance. Cam POI. Is that it? Or cam circle? Show POI? This doesn't tell you what the keys are for these actions. This is interesting. Maybe it's... set pan tilt. I would like to use the camera to pull back and take a look at the layout. Show point of or player orientation something. That's interesting. That was Alt U. Camera tools. I didn't know you could toggle drag mode either. I know, right? That Alt U for the camera controls, camera tools, kind of tipped me off. But it didn't have... It didn't tell me about key bindings. Oh, the emotes is a back quote. Let's try something. Oh, I see. There. Oh, for a split second you could see it. You could see it when I did the emote. That's cool looking. That's cool looking. There would have to be like, that's F1. I would think like one of the F keys. Oh, F3 is... Oh, check that out. That's F3. Command, or the console. F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9. F9 is feedback. F10, we know F11 is going to be full screen and F12 is going to be a snapshot. Huh. That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, console for F3, that's cool. Probably don't have very many commands. Quantum processor error. That's funny. Dumping escapable closables. Well, how about that? Duplicated dependencies already. We haven't even gotten into these yet, but they found that's interesting that the code or that there's duplicated dependencies. That's part of the game itself. Crafting recipe identified base radio tower does not exist. Research template base station radio tower. Wow. Construction material, drone port, added to the general category. Couldn't create a convex mesh from source. Mesh fractured. Then the maximum polygons limit of 256. Partial hull will be used. Consider simplifying your mesh. Interesting. So I wonder if developers are paying attention to these errors that pop up when the game loads. Because these are game code settings, obviously. Could not load template base English, set to English. Loaded base catalog base English, loaded template catalog for base English. Could not load language template. Loaded the base catalog base English, and then the template again. And then the splash screen. Cresting local user stats error, kernel E result fail. Alright, well that's cool stuff to know. Anyway. Right, so clearing to the south. If you run across what the hotkey is for that external view, of course, you know, this is interesting as well, because oh, flying camera can be used, or can be controlled via the numpad. What? How do I invoke the flying camera? What? No, numpad. No. I'd have to use a hotkey for the flying camera to get to the flying camera. I'm still looking for key layout for Foundry. Oh, yeah, no worries. Actually, I think we have a key layout. It is in... I think I remember seeing a graphic showing... maybe not. Where did I see that? Key bindings? Was it in the key bindings? No, there was a actual picture I remember seeing somewhere. Leaderboards. P was leaderboards. Leaderboards. Is there a competition going? Task information is supposed to be F2. I didn't see that happening. F2. Pressing it, but nothing's going on. Let's get some research going while we're at it. We want to research... can't research concrete production until we do... That'll be for ore refinement and crushers, and I believe we have crushers. Hey, GD. I know, right? Very, very much a Factorio-ish layout. Let's try... I was looking at... We've only got 2 left here. Oh yeah, we were going to do the mining speed. Oh, that's already done. Okay, good. Yeah, it's green. Rocket, get derp. That's just inventory size, and so is that one. Now that's crafting speed. Okay, we're not going to worry about those, but we do want to do... I would love to do explosives. Let's explodey things. Alright, so south is the only way we're going to expand the base, because we can't go north, can't go west, or east, west, and we can't go east. I mean, we could, but not for very long. Because water. Actually, that might not be a bad idea, because we can build over the top of water. We could build over water. Because there's nothing in the water, right? Well, you know, depending on what game engine's being used, you know, Unity or Unreal or Go. I know a lot of people use Go, but it's not as popular as Unity and Unreal. But those game engines, you know, obviously there's a console or there's a manager in there that allows you to pick how you want your, you know, how you want your UI to look, so it's neat and organized. I'll rust if I do? Oh, that is so wrong. I will not rust. I'm made of aluminum. But that's... yeah. All right, we don't want to build over the ore, so basically we're going to build out in this direction. So we might as well just get started and clearing a path. You know, I had this animation turned off too, I think. But yet it's still there. We're not building very fast, are we? Not building at all. Ah. That's why we need to get more smelters going. That's why we need more smelters, and that's why we're going to build out in this direction. Yeah, I'll probably go green, you know. Salt water and aluminum. No, actually, that would be copper. I'm mostly copper, aren't I? You know, it could be space age aluminum. I might be titanium. Does titanium rust? Or corrode? That's good enough to get started. Okay, so the big thing is going to be how fast the miners can mine, and right now they're keeping that loaded with only 2 smelters going. Oh, and we've got 2. Oh, that's right. We've only got 1 smelter supplying that belt. 1 smelter is dedicated to the machinery parts. So what we need, all right, so we've got 8 ports available on a container. And I reckon we could put another drone station right here, but I also don't want to take up, let's see, we don't want to take up, we don't want to take up room for the loaders, so that's 2, that's 4. I'm wondering how fast, can't see the belt. I would love to be able to see on top of this belt. They need to make these loaders about half the height right there. Just like right here, the opening. They need to make that opening visible all the way around, because there's going to be times like this. Now see, that has a side visible and not the front. Okay, it's only where the belt is. So if I put a belt here, that should probably open up if it was a valid connection. Which it should be, because it's going right to left. Anyway, that would be nice to see how fast that ore is moving. right, so what we'll do is we'll take another, where is he? Well, I guess we'll craft one. Where's my drone, biomass burner? There he is. Drone miner. Make another drone miner. And if I put it there, then I can belt feed right down the middle. We're gonna have to put one in just to see how fast they're going anyway. Oh, it's saturated right off the bat. Okay. Alright, so one loader will keep a belt saturated. Alright, and we'll put smelters. Smelters. We've got 2, that'll be 3, that'll be 4. We'll start with 4 smelters. And then, of course, we're going to want our central logistics container. I wonder if we want to... I don't think we should want a logistics container holding the ore before it gets to the smelter. Maybe, maybe not. We'll leave room for it just in case. In the meantime, we are feeding 1 smelter. We're actually feeding 2 smelters, and it's not depleting. It's not depleting. So let's do this. Let's take that one off. I know I could have done that in a one whole line, but this is in the way. This is in the way of where I want to be. Because of how I did that. That's exactly where I wanted to go with the ore. That's alright. Got a fix for it. It's going to block 2 ports. That sucks. This is right in the way, doggone it. I can go up and over, but I have to go out and then up and over. I think in this case... I think in this case, down will be easier. Oh, make another one. Ooh, explosives completed. Why is that blocked? Why is that blocked? Ah. Okay. Terex! How are you doing? Dude, I started to play DSP this morning, but, yeah, got annoyed right away. FPS and UPS issues. Swarms and cells. Because, you can check it in my VOD when I upload it. My FPS was hovering around 14 and 15 up to 17 and 18. My UPS was hovering around the 30s, which is absolutely horrid because I didn't have enough. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So there, prior to that, there was some optimizations that were done and the game was running fabulous. And I would consistently have 60 UPS. My FPS hovered around 30 to 40, which isn't horrible. But Fire and Hammer and I both noticed that even with our very nominal builds, you know, not even 1/3 of the planet covered, and FPS is down to 14, UPS is down in the 30s, and that's very annoying. Very annoying. So I gave up on it. However, to answer your question, swarms, I don't do swarms. I don't do swarms around Dyson spheres. I don't do swarms around any planet. And the reason being, the solar sails that go into the swarm die. So basically what you're doing is you're spending resources, especially if you're not on infinite or unlimited, but you're spending resources, sending them into an orbit for them to die. Your cell upgrades, right. Stress system, correct. Stress system tells you how far north and south toward the poles that you can actually build cells and place nodes and place frames, connecting frames. But it's about placing the... Oh, middle mouse button does emotes also. So not just F3 or F2 or whatever it was. Backspace, backslash. Yeah, middle mouse button. Woohoo! Let's do a dab. It's a dance. But anyway, that's correct. The stress system allows you to do expand the cell placement, cell creation. But I don't do swarms. It's a waste of materials. However, if you're doing them, cells are just for you to designate. and I'll return right after the break because you're likely not going to be able to see or hear me during the break. So, unless you were a recipient of the gift sub from King Cam, did you receive a gift sub? If you're subbed to the channel, you should still be able to see and hear me. Not a sub. Okay. We'll be right back. Okay, we should be back now. Hopefully we're back. Ads should be gone. Sorry about that interruption, Turks. Right, so when you're creating cells, you determine how big the cells are. So when you go into your Dyson Sphere editor, and there will be a menu down at the bottom for creating your Dyson Sphere. You'll be placing nodes in any configuration or pattern that you like. And then you'll be placing frame materials in between the nodes to connect the nodes. That's what creates a cell. So when you have, say you're doing a square, once you have 4 sides framed in, that creates a cell, and then on your tools you can designate that cell. You have to designate it using the tool. It depends on how big you make the cell area, which will determine how many sails will float into and fill that cell up. So you can make them really big, you can make them really small. I mean, you can make them any shape in the editor that you want. It's left up to your creativity. So there's no way to say how many sails you'll need. You just need to make sure there's plenty in the swarm, and accounting for the fact that any that are not used are going to be dying off, or if they don't get used in time, because the solar sails have a shelf life. They have a life cycle. So they only last a certain amount of time based on your tech level. And once you've got the tech level for solar sail life increased to the maximum, they'll float in the swarm up to 2.5 hours for maximum tech on the solar sail life. So that's very it's very subjective as far as how long and how many, how long they last and how many they need. It depends on your creativity, your creation, and your tech level. Sorry I can't tell you more than that, but because that's really, there's no definitive way to say how many you need. But good rule of thumb, overproduce them. I always overproduce them. Oops. Let's drag that out. Let's drag that out to here and grab some more. Which are in here. Should make a container of those. Thought I did. I guess not. But this is just to get things started, so we're only going to have 4 smelters lined up here anyway. And speaking of smelters, 2? 2. So we'll put, gotta leave room for the loader, and an output. So outputs, do I want them to come out the front or do I want to go out the side? Let's just do this. Oh, I wish I could rotate that after it's already placed on the ground. That would be convenient. But let's do this. Let's turn the panels toward us. Turn the panel toward us. And just leave enough space to walk in between them. Yep. Then we'll put our loader in. No? And a loader out. Yes. And right now we'll feed them this way because we're going to be feeding machines out in this area. But no, what we're going to do is we're going to move all the machines. So we'll move them out into that direction. Oh, I guess I do need to craft some mores. And these, of course, are going to be intakes. Those are outputs. Yep. See, that's got an open window on the sides. and the fronts. Why they don't stay, as soon as I place that there, it closed off the front one. I don't like that. Okay. So this is going to be sent into a... So we'll have smelters on one side, we'll have the collection point on the other side. That could get into being a long line of smelters, depending on how big the factory builds. We got these in the wrong direction. I did want to bring them out this way. Yes. Can I reverse those in place? Probably not. Oops. Wow. Rocket, you derp. Oh, Control F. Yep, that's what we wanted. And this will be our entry point into our central plates collection. Also want to keep in mind we're probably going to fill this up quickly, so these belts are not going to be fast enough. A single belt with 4 smelters. So we're going to want to think about splitting. Do I have one? No. Splitting is also going to mean leaving enough room for to add a second belt. So that may end up like that. That could end up in the future splitting or sending a long sorter, a long loader out to a second row and have both of those feeding into the container. Oh, I so placed that one backwards, didn't I? wonder if that can collect right off the splitter. Wonder. No. Darn. Oh well, it was an idea. Okay. Alright, that's definitely depleting faster than it's building. So that will be the same for that one. Right? No, a little slower. Because... Right, because there's no room left on the belt. There will be in a minute. Like right there. And that looks like a pretty decent gap, so that's enough gap for easily 4 machines to be placing onto the belt. That's what I'm thinking. And then of course we'll add the other 2 smelters. I may move this science because, wow, we just got that seriously in the way, didn't we? So, red is outputting here. Blue is outputting here. We may move that, both of those sciences to right here. Or we may move the belts to right here. What is this building called? Oh, research. Speaking of, what's next? Yeah, you know what? We'll do conveyor belt 2s. Definitely get those researched. Container is done. Mark II assemblers can be next, I think. Yep. And then we'll take a look at high voltage energy grid to see if it unlocks an ore refinement. Obviously leads to, these are unlockables, but that is not. Pipes and ore refinement for those. And I actually got to do that ore scanner upgrade just to get to concrete production. And incinerator. And that's it for the tree on that side. Those are just cosmetics. And then of course conveyor belts Mark II are in the loop right now. And then splitter Mark II. Okay. Right, so this building, that building is called, probably can't create the building, so I'll probably only be able to move it, which is fine. Yep, correct, cannot build it. Oh, hang on, research server. Yeah, I can build it. But I'll lose the resources if I do, so we'll just move it. Oh, hang on. Just want to take a peek real quick at... Alright, so there is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a gap of 7. So we can actually have 7. We can have 8 smelters lined up. And that will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. If these markers, if these hash marks is accurate, that's about the right spacing. If that's accurate, we should be able to hold up to 8 smelters for one Mark 1 belt. Okay, so we'll bring the research center over here, leaving room for this one right here. This is the animation I turned off, so you won't see busting rock or busting dirt up animation. Alright, so that will be loader and then belt. Belt will come down this way. Up and over. Or actually, it can go down underneath. That don't matter. Okay. That'll be fine right there. I don't think the building is that big, so we'll just make enough room for the footprint, which is 1, 2, 3 by 3 by 3. So there'll be a belt feed in there. That's plenty of room, 3 by 3. Okay. Very good. Now that is going to need to be a powered floor, so yeah, excellent. Alright, that connects up our powered floor. And since this only needs to be a 3 by 3, oh, actually it's going to be bigger because we'll need loaders. Loaders are powered. We'll just do this. That's going to be the belt. That'll be the loader. Excellent. All right, loaders. Let's craft up a few of those because I'm out. And I might as well just do right there. Output correct. Okay. Wish he'd hurry up. Yeah, that don't matter. We're going to be moving that. We are going to be moving that machine eventually. Probably need to back up just a bit here. Oh, it's not going to reach underneath there, dang it. Now, loader, 3x3. One, two, three, and another loader. And materials. Machinery parts. And plates, it looks like. Let's get rid of that. Yep, machinery parts. Half. No, that was all of them. We're not making a lot of plates at all. Let's just grab them from here. That should be enough to craft a few anyway. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and the loader. And that'll be an intake. And that will be these guys. Okay, that is all ready for the building to move. As soon as that research is done, which is at 48%. Yes. All right, plates. So we've got 1 assembler, 2 assemblers, 3 assemblers, 3 assemblers requiring plates right now. Of course, those will be moved over to this area right here. Oh, we aren't making a whole lot of foundation very fast. Oh yeah, we got plenty of right, that'll get us platform ready for these assemblers. So the first one we're going to be moving is the machinery parts. And then the machinery parts plus plates will make the conveyor belts. Oh, I sure would love a camera view for this. That would be so awesome. Just to be able to look up high. That's as far zoomed in as we can go on that. Alright, so production is going to be in line with see, we'll definitely want 2 in here at some point. We may or may not want to use those 2 for inputs, it depends. So we might as well use these 2 for outputs. And we are going to need... Where's our long... Haven't got any? They want 2 lines or 2 belts worth of plates coming out because of belt speed. We are 30% away from Oh, you know what? I can't remember if we can directly upgrade or whether we have to replace the belts to upgrade them to tier 2. That's going to be a thing. And of course, having tier 2 splitters. Oh. Having tier 2 splitters is going to be a thing. So that should be our second. That'll be our second research. Okay. The loaders, I don't think, have tiers, so they'll deliver as fast as the belts can. Pretty sure they'll deliver as fast as the belts can receive them. Yeah, I believe that was the case. Let's just craft a couple more assemblers. Alright, 4 more. We'll put assemblers there. So this is our groundwork. Belt work, loaders, groundwork. And machineries will go on. Well, I just made 2 more. Wanted to drag that, but I guess I can't drag it from the crafting menu. Oh, I didn't make 2 more. Okay, good. Alright, so our lanes are going to be there and there. And that's going to be the input side. We don't want the output side to be in the middle here, because that'll be a mess. Yeah, that'll be a mess. Yep. So the first one will be machinery parts. And then the second one will be conveyor belts. Or foundation. Probably should make it foundation. No, it'll be conveyor belts first, then foundation, because that's going to take a combination of the machinery parts and the plates. The machinery parts are going to come out on this side. Machinery parts are part of a lot of construction recipes. Yeah. Technum rods are going into a lot of the raws. Yay, we can move that. Explosives require... What is that yellow thing right there? It says explosives. Oh, there's explosive charge, and then there's explosives. There's the explosives. Oh, that's interesting. This is new stuff. I haven't seen this in the game yet. This is the first time I've seen explosives. So if we make the explosives, then is that going to be a one-to-one explosive charge? Or does that just get placed on top of or next to? We're going to have to experiment with that. Oh, hang on. Whoa, 3 parts. So we've got the explosives, primitive, then we've got the charge, and then we've got the detonator. Well, I'd like to see a demo on that. Probably have to search up a YouTube on it to see how that works. All right, so we are going to also feed this into a box. So one of these. So we'll bring it back this way. But they're also going to feed this machine. So we definitely want a buffer. Yeah, we definitely want a buffer. Definitely want to craft some more of those. Okay. Yep. Okay. Time to move you. And you can go right there. Yep. This will be intake. That'll be intake. Change the direction on this. Can we? All we get is an E. All right, and then that one is already outputting. We can do Control F. Come on. Oh. Only up to here. And there. Okay, great. Now that should be outputting. Why is that not outputting? Oh, probably because it's not got... Oh, it's going. That's right, they're slow. There they are. Now I should be able to... There we go, load the rest of those in. And we might as well go ahead and do conveyor, or splitter, number 2. And that's ready to go. And then there's only crafting and inventory for that one. Those 3 on that side. Assembler 2 we could probably do next. If I click that, will it replace? Yep, it does replace the current research. Yep. Let's not do that. Let's do that. Okay. Yay. All right, that's all moved. Okay, now let's start moving these. That's empty. That's empty. All right, let's move those over here. And go to our smelters. Let's see, assemblers 1 and 2. Smelters 1 and 2. Storage boxes 1 and 2. Looks good. And we want to rotate those. Done deal. And oops, wrong panel. And just to keep them consistent, these are both intakes. There we go. And then the outputs. Now, that should be enough to almost saturate that belt. Actually, there should be enough gap for 4 more, so there should be 4 gaps. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have to tell it? No, it's doing it. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, it's doing it. Excellent. So it's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Well, it's getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3. There they go. Now they're starting to get a little closer. Okay, but that definitely looks like a gap for 4 more. Okay, great. That'll build those up quite nicely. And that definitely gives us enough for machinery parts, which are building up nicely. we can disassemble that one. And of course we can also disassemble everything on this side. Now, machinery parts and plates in for the conveyor belts. Oh, I could have swore I grabbed that one. Okay, and that is the belts, yes. No, that's blue science. These are the belts. Plates and machinery parts. And machinery parts and belts. Because plates are coming down this way. We will throw in all right. All right, we're going to have a little think here because we're going to have an input and an output. So, machinery parts. All right. Plates are the main product. Machinery parts are also one of the main ingredients for almost all the machineries. So what we should have is we should have a main belt of plates and a main belt of machinery parts. And of course, we're not going to be able to pull from these like a normal bus line. Because the splitters are only ground floor. Splitters can't... Well, actually we could. And we're up against another break. Right, okay, we've got another break coming up in a few seconds, and there it is. We'll be back right after the break. We'll figure this out. Right, we are back-ish. Yes? No more ads? Yes? Excellent. Okay. So this actually can work as a... This can work as a bus line. So... the majority of machines are going to pull off the line for the plates. And we don't know how many of these we're going to need. Machinery parts are coming through pretty quick. We may need a number of these. That's a lot of machinery parts though already. So if that's the case, of course, output is going to be on input on one side, output on the other. And then there will be more machines. It's going to deplete the belt pretty quickly, I reckon. And it really doesn't matter how we do it, as long as we're pulling off the belt. Depending on what rate they pull off the belt will determine how many are passing through. These are going to pull 40 a minute plates. To make the belts. These are going to pull 40 a minute for the machinery parts. That's 80 a minute coming off of 80 a minute. So the belt can actually support 160 a minute. So that's 4 assemblers pulling plates at 40 a minute. Until the belt's upgraded. So what we've got right now is fine. Machinery parts, conveyor belts. And then the conveyor belts will feed for the red science. So far, that's all we'll need is a box to buffer, to pull belts from when we need them, and then the rest go through to the red science. Okay. So that can actually be a box right here. Oh, well, and once we manufacture some, craft some. Where are, there they are. And we need some plates. Because we only got 10. Let's not do that one. We'll do 2. Have one in spare. Yep. All right, and then that's too close. Well, not really. No, we can do this. We can do that. And then this. That'll work. Oh, right. Well, that works for the output, but machinery parts. Right, 2 inputs. So the best way to do this, did I not put those in? I guess I did not. And it looks like we're going to need electronic components, which is rods and wire, which is Technum rods and Technum rods. That's interesting. So Technum rods make wire, more Technum rods and wire make electronic components. Yay! All right. Darn. We've got plenty of Technum rods. That's not the issue. The issue is we're running out of time. Craft a few more of these. A few more of these. Because now I know what we're going to do is we're going to have to slide this. The ore is fine. We're going to slide the manufacturing line away, and what we're going to do is we're going to split off of this and then move that line away. That way we can have also a main line of machinery parts coming off, which again we can split off of. That's what we're going to do. So this situation is going to be this right here. So we'll be taking that one. Yeah, we'll be removing that one. And then we'll be putting a splitter here. Of course, also means removing that one. Because a splitter is a 4x4. That kind of sucks. Which means we also need to move it down one. Right here. Do that. And then there will be a... Yep. Corner there, and then this one will pass through to the next one. That's what we want. I don't know what we can do with the second line, but that can always feed in at any time. We can turn that and feed it in if we need to. Probably right there. Okay. That's the go. And then, of course, we'll have to move this over. Which means moving all those over. Okay. Alright, that is it for now. Unfortunately, I have that 2 o'clock to deal with. So let's go ahead and start our raid to get going with Mr. Rufio. And let's pop over to our just chatting for now. All right, we had a pretty good stream today. That's awesome. And we had a great gift from Mr. King Cam yesterday that really made a huge difference. Very much appreciated for that. Terex was in today, and of course King Cam is in today. Great to see these guys all the time. Game Detective was in, one of our VIPs, also great to see him. And we had a visit from Mr. Firehammer before he had to shoot on off to work. Our wonderful moderator and VIP, as well, as he's a founder. And we had a visit from Ad Stellarum that helped us out a little bit, and he's interested in the Crust as well. We started our stream with Crust. We played a little bit on DSP, tossed that back in the box, and then switched over to Foundry. Jack PS9 came by. Awesome to see him. And it's always great to see everybody that comes in to join the stream. Doesn't matter whether you chat or watch or lurk, what have you, doesn't matter. So let's do our rating tools for Mr. Rufio, and that looks like this. Just copy that and then paste it into his stream when we get there. And I will as well, but we're also going to take a little bit off of the top. There we go. All right, let's head to our outro stream or scene, and we'll see you again tomorrow, and we'll continue with our Foundry. Thanks, everybody.